Good evening, or good afternoon, or good morning, or good anything. Hello, how's it going? I'm just gonna get right into things, to be honest. Can't remember if I... Okay. Kind of tempted to just run straight into Lieutenant Surge. See how Ivysaur gets on. What? Or actually, no. I won't. Who cares? Anyway, hello. This is day 2 of the huge Pokédex journey. Stream lag. You sure about that? Because I am... No, it'll be on your ends. Running perfectly fine for me. Excuse me. Hello, Jamie. It has been going well. And I'm hoping that it will continue to go well. Hello, Yeti Bites as well. This game's good and all, but goddamn, I hate the hand holdiness. Oh well. It is indeed popping, indeed. Hello. Is that Dynamax Adventures? That would be a mad coincidence. I didn't look at what the trainers had before I went into this. If it's anything like the last, stream, it'll be just me mashing the A button while not paying attention to the game. Yeah, funny. I was doing a lot of shiny hunting the other day in Legends Arceus. I got a lot. However, I can't show them off because they are on another Switch. I just still don't have Pokemon Home in this. Wonder if oh shit! I just realised. Did I? Oh sure. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Checking my gaming. Yeah. Why is it telling me to subscribe to myself to get Crunchyroll? Stupid. Right. Yeah. So okay. You can indeed, because the the VOD will be up at some point in the future. Oh, we've this. Yeah, my total is total on the bottom left is the total number of individual Pokemon and forms that I have. Which means if I evolve Charmander, it'll still be 31 because I'll lose Charmander and I'll have to get another one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right, let's maybe not struggle with the baby game this time. Man. So what am I actually? I'm just going to assume that there's no other Magnemites and just... Fuck it. Pikachu Supremacy. That would be pretty cool. There's a mechanic in Scarlet and Violet where you can control the Pokemon and like run around as them, but not quite the same. Hello, Teratoma. How's it going? That's true. I got the Ned Pikachu. Yeah, I know the feeling. It's this is my preferred job. Just unwind, watch a little bit of Pokemon, and have yourself a nice wee time tonight. Hello, Tibbling Honey. What is your own project, or is it a secret? Or is it one that's going to make me go, damn, I wish I thought of that. Oh god, that does not sound fun to do. I say that like I don't obsessively make spreadsheets myself. Also, switches actually aren't random in this. Okay. Yep, that is true. I do enjoy my big spreadsheets, making all the numbers go. That's what led me to make my the main Dex Order challenge in the first place. Was just the obsessing over getting all the Pokemon in order. I do actually. Excel greatly. But I don't tell anyone at my work, because if people at your work know that you're good with Excel, they you may as well just quit and get a new job because they will just ask you to do everything. Speaking of, I need to actually get my spreadsheet open for this. Where was it? Need to get it open and... Oh, that'll be Charmander evolving. So it doesn't die in this battle. Right, anyway. I actually had to completely redo a lot of that spreadsheet. Originally, I had Let's Go Eevee as the main one, and I realised it was actually more efficient to use Let's Go Pikachu. Make sure my bean counter is set up properly. 1 second, so I should go up. Can I go up? Nope. Why not? There's quite a lot. It's like coughing and wheezing compared to Grimer and Muck. Sandshrew and Sandslash instead of Ekans but there's a whole bunch of them, but adding them all up, it turned out that thanks to Scarlet and Violet, it was actually a better idea to use Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. Also, that was the luck that I was hoping for. Yeah, unfortunately, as you've probably seen from many, many, many different instances, I plan I plan heavily on the catching. I don't plan at all on the battling, so this ends up happening. Also, I don't know why my counter isn't working. It's supposed to... There we go, it's working now. There we go, right. There we go. Nidorino was a sacrificial pawn. Hello, Scooby, thank you. No, wait, it's like an anime. Thanks. Thank you, Row in a Boat, for subscribing with Prime. Much appreciated. You have access to some funky little emotes now. You're just in time for Charmander evolving. It really is. I have some great names here. Hooray! Although I will need to get another Charmander, so I'm not putting the count up because it's a living dex, not a Pokedex. Real answer, Bulbasaur. Because Bulbasaur is the best. No further questions, Your Honour. I think Bulbasaur probably is nowadays the most popular. Yes, I don't know where Diglett's cave is. Please tell me. Alright, time to not go in there yet because there's probably a few Pokemon I need. I think I got... Oh, there's right, okay, there we go. Yeah, it holds your hand way too much. Oh, okay. I'm caught, for fuck's sake. So I should probably probably actually set up. That would probably help. You prick. I wish you could do like the spin thing you can do in Pokemon Go. Your hand holds too much with the stuff that's actually that's actually easy. Right. Wish I didn't check. Hold on. I definitely don't regret making it so that gender is counted in the for the forms. So that's male. Say a female Raticate. I think female Raticate has slightly shorter whiskers or something like that. Looks like my keyboard's stopped working. Hold on. What the fuck? Whatever. Saw that later. My spreadsheet crashed. I was betrayed. Oh, I already have Drowsy. I'm wasting my time. Just trying to remember which ones I do and don't have. Right. I have enough Rattata and Pidgey. May as well just battle this guy, why not? Oh, actually, I will need another Rattata because need to do the trade for the Alolan one. Unless I already have 3. Somebody... Oh boy. Cool. Right. I'm gonna not stare at the box for too long, but I just wanna... Okay, so I'll catch another Pidgeotto and another Rattata. Trying desperately to force myself to say Rattata rather than Rattata. Because I've had it wrong all this time, apparently. In realistically, no one cares. You spell if you pronounce a Pokemon name wrong, but you know. Rattata. Rattata. I've had to force myself to say Raikou instead of Raikou. That's one that's taken me a long time to change. Holy shit. Yeah. Speaking of what top percentage Rattatas, I was very disappointed, like because I'm really hoping that they make a sort of Let's Go game like this, but for Johto, and it's mainly because I saw a official leak years ago, and it was obviously complete bullshit, like they all are. But they got the idea into my head, and now I'm like, what? Yeah, it's quite nice that they put all the loan form. Like I think they did it because some of them are dark or steel, so obviously if you're just gonna have Gen 1 Pokemon you need to that's yeah, all the Furfrou forms, yeah. Fury Swipes is terrible. Yeah, all for like basically literally any Pokemon where its alternative forms can be seen in Pokemon Home, it will be getting caught. Right, so I think I've actually got everything. Or wait, actually, I think Mr. Mime appears in this route. If I remember. Oh yeah, Alcremie is like I already did it, and it was quite difficult, to say the very least. Oh, well, thanks Jay Flynn for the follow. They are in Go, but I'm probably just going to wait till. I'm just going to wait till Legends ZA comes out. I want to use Pokemon Go as little as possible. In an ideal world, I'll only need it for Meltan and the roaming Gimmighoul. No, that's the Gen 1 and 3 games, the Abra trade. You can't see the differences from a glance in the box, and that's all that matters. They don't have different entries in the Pokédex either, so. Right. Oh, boy. I think what I'll do is I will. God, Ivysaur's very underleveled. I don't know what Pokemon this guy has, but I'll find out soon enough. Yeah, it would. I mean, funnily enough, you actually can't get Spinda. Spinda is literally the one Pokemon I'll have to use as an exception because you can't actually put it into Pokemon Home unless it was from a 3DS game because of a programming error that they presumably have absolutely no intention of fixing. So, also with that, did nothing. Trying to need Reno some XP, I guess. Yeah, the Kiwi is great. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, Reno just can't catch a break. Oh, God. This guy's out here committing war crimes. That's an event. Like, it's the usual thing where I'm allowing events if there's no other way. There's over 4 billion. Like, it's just not even gonna entertain the possibility. Right. I need better fire moves ASAP. Also, yeah, with the Kiwi friend who's a like 3D artist, so he's going to look into putting it into Blender and see if I can get a version that can be 3D printed. I think he might be lurking in the stream actually. It'll be either that or I just get them from Pokemon Go. Even though the event is passed, it doesn't matter. And just in terms of events, you just chuck them in and don't think about it again. What I like to do anyway. I need one more Raticate. I'll get one later. Not a big deal right now. No. As much as I'd love to, you can catch all of them in what's it called? Scarlet and Violet. Also, I'm ignoring Zubat actually because you can get it in Legends Arceus. I really can. But no, if you you can use like postcards from Pokemon Home to change the form of Vivillon that appears in Scarlet and Violet. Oh my god, right, this perfectly straight. This game was not meant to be played at a desk. Yeah, the only one you can't get is the Pokeball form, but I'm just, you know, I'll just, again, when there's no other way, events. Or I'll wait for the new Legends game, because I'm confident that they'll let you get it. Because the big guy, AZ, he has the Eternal Flower Floette, and you can actually see it. He actually has it in the trailer, so I'm assuming you get it for the first time ever, which is pretty cool. So I'm assuming they'll bring in like furfru forms and other things. I'm just doing a couple of laps of this place, just in case a Dugtrio decides to spawn. Because if it does, that would be very convenient. That is not a Dugtrio. That was not a Dugtrio's cry. I'll maybe get on the way back. I don't really have a favourite type, but my favourite Pokemon is Crawdaunt. I mean, I do like the Dark type and the Water type, which is Crawdaunt. So Grass types as well, though. No way, I'm learning not Flash. I know you're a big fan of Rabombi. To be honest, I wouldn't mind if it didn't add new Pokemon, because that would mean that the series truly is completed, but we'll see what happens. I don't I don't believe any gamer things leaks at all. I only believe when it's actually official, because it's all just made up. I like I like after like a Nintendo Direct going on to the videos that are like leaks. These are all 100% legitimate, and just watching how wrong they are. It's quite funny. Also, have I? No, I have not healed. Silly me. Oh god, don't remind me that the Ultra Beasts exist. The only way to get them in the Switch games is Dynamax Adventures. That'll be an ordeal, to say the least. Oh, actually, what hold on. I can't remember if this guy changes the moves that he teaches or not. I can't remember if it's like more gyms. Let's see. No, that's okay. There's different guys then, I guess. Also, are you the trade? Yep. Yeah, none of the big little problems were big problems at all. It was just all me. It was all in my head. I could have fixed them in advance, but it would have required me to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon all the way through before doing it. So, yeah. I think Mega Crawdont would be pretty cool, to be honest. Oh shit, this game doesn't have autosave. Probably, oh shit. Should probably keep that in mind. Yeah, last save last week at 10 PM. Silly me. Oh shit, I'm gonna run in there. That'd be pretty cool. Your Pegasus. That is very true. I'm just having a very quick check here. No. Nah, I'm not going to bother actually. I was I was debating whether or not I should just try and get like all the Gen 1 starters in the wild as well, but because Squirtle has a very rare chance of appearing out. It appears more often if you get catch combos, but I don't want to do stuff like that on stream. Like, speaking of, when I was doing my shiny hunting in Legends Arceus the other day, I found a shiny Snorunt, but unfortunately it was male, so I couldn't evolve it into Frostlass. My disappointment was immeasurable. All the same, that shiny Snorunt is very cool. Hello, braided ribbon. Oh my god, Ivysaur, you're so weak. Why are you not gaining XP? I didn't even realise how low its level was. It's been in my team for ages. Whatever. See if Nidorino can actually do something useful. The answer to that is no. Nidorino cannot do anything useful. This is going to do nothing. Oh well. Going to do even more nothing. If you're lucky, I might reach Rock Tunnel before the stream ends. I'm very tempted to just evolve Nidorino. Just so that it can just clobber everything. I think once I get Fly, I'll probably go around in the region picking up everything I missed. At some point in time. I mentioned that because I wanted to see how many people were into it, and I haven't actually seen the comments on the video yet, but I've seen a few people here asking about it. So Fire Emblem is cool though, and I will be willing to do the little thing I said I would do if. Oh well, someone actually predicted what one of my ideas was. Anyway, right, so. Deary me. I wasn't even paying attention, I was looking at the chat. Oh, still one. Are you a Persona fan? Persona fans well known for never playing Persona. God. It's painful how expensive they are now. Oh, okay. I was like, wow, I hope that Nidorina that I can't get to doesn't despawn by the time I get there. Also, I'm sitting in a really stupid position again. Okay, that's fine. Nah, you're not missing much. It's just me rambling for 15 minutes about my future plans. I do love how once you beat the game, you can just fly basically. Mail, bye bye. I had an idea for Persona where I would I just realised I got Spearow that I got by one. I had an idea where I'd like complete the game without doing anything optional, and then I found out that there's an entire channel. Also, I already had Spearow. Oops. There's an entire channel that just does that and nothing else. Like I was saying in that video, it's very hard to come up with new ideas. Almost everything's already been done. The A to Z thing hasn't been done, thankfully. Yeah, Persona 4's protagonist is definitely the highest tier. I mean, I could take it one step further than John Stone. Do his challenge, except do a living dex of it instead of a professional challenge. He's the protagonist of Persona 4. There's a lot of memes about him being cool. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Getting ransacked by rats. Oh, I actually need to catch another Rattata because I need... Yeah, I need 2 Alolan Rattata. Yeah. Because I will need Alolan Raticate as well. Future planning. Death Among Us is pretty good, actually. Played a bunch of it. Unfortunately, it's hard to get enough people around. Also, hello, Ghost. You're just in time to watch me somehow fail to catch a Rattata. Oh, that I shook that a bit too hard. There we go. I refuse to use Great Balls on Rattata. Rattata, fuck. Rattata, fuck it, I'm calling it Rattata, I don't care. I've called it Rattata my whole life. I'm not changing now. I'm too old. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, it's just not happening. Refuse to use the raspberry, refuse to use a great ball. God, I wish this game had breeding in it. Just solve so many problems. I think it's more of a regional thing than anything. Yeah, who knows? It's either Rattata or Ratata, but I've always said Ratata. But in the grand scheme of things, who cares? When I found out from playing Pokemon Battle Revolution that it's Arcanine, not Arcanine, I was mind blown. But it makes total sense because it's a canine. But I'm still going to call it Arcanine because it just sounds more natural, I guess. I'm hoping that another... Oh, is that another male Raticate? Yeah, there's more whiskers. Yeah. Excuse me. It's tiny. There's a new run female, hello. Well, I got too low on raspberries at this stage. But... There's There's a couple of them, yeah. Weasel. Hoping that a Nidoran female will, Nidorina will appear here. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Reno and Rena ones are more common later on in the game anyway. I'll give it a minute though. See, we get Rattata and Rattata. A lot of rats. Oh, there's a new Reno. Okay, well. You know what that means? I'm just going to catch this one and I'm going to... That's it. Stops moving. Oh, that was terrible. Come on. Hey, nice. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. Don't care about slow XP for the future. I just want an unstoppable killing machine. So, hello Nido King. Yeah, it's not quite the same, but it'll do. Don't need another one because I've got all three. Need a couple more Nidoran females though, so... Actually, I'm pretty sure there's another patch of grass. Oh, there's Fearow. Okay. Oof, Jesus Christ. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to aim at this. Oh my fucking god. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Well, attempted captures I'm not looking forward to later. Stuff going on in the chat is like I literally cannot cannot relate in any way, shape, or form. Hello, Rose. How's it going? Alright. I just realised I never finished The Good Place. I got to like I caught up with it when there was one season to go, and then I just completely forgot about it. I don't know if I want to rewatch up to that point now because there's like 50 episodes. Chicken set. Oh my god, is that Jack Black? Okay. Oh. Thanks for the follow, Zanester. Much appreciated. I need to get better contrast on the letters because it's very hard to read them. Right, I didn't look at what he sent out. I'm assuming it's a rock type. Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't even realise how much. Oh dear, I didn't even realise how much health it was on. Oh well. R.I.P. No way! Thanks to Vergrex for subscribing with Prime. Oh my god. Right, oh, I mean, I'm keeping up with the chat more than I'm playing, hence why my Pokemon keep fading. Fine though, Nidoking's here to save the day. Ah, you prick. Good pocket sanding me. There's no such thing as skill in this game. Charmeleon, don't care, go away. Right. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, okay. This is the worst possible Pokemon I could have sent out. Of anything. Okay, but why not? Oh my god. That's such a cool Kiwi. You sure can. Right. You can dress him like a Team Rocket member as well. Just Nidoking it. Why not? You get a Diglett hat. Never been a fan of Super Fang. Yeah. I used to be able to do his voice, but not anymore, unfortunately. Keep rolling, etc., etc. Chainsaw. Any Nidoran's going to spawn there. That's not a Nidoran, that is a Spearow. Bloody lied to me. Right, Alright. Can't remember, but I think it's this Pokemon Center where you can just get the what do you call it? The moves that make Pikachu overpowered. Oh, this is nearly 7 o'clock. To take. I have to prolong my life by 12 hours at 7 PM and 7 AM. Oh, alright. I'm immune to seizures for another 12 hours. Now, time to... Oh, there's another email, lovely. Certainly was. Yeah, I've just left it in the past. Oh my god, Krabby, stop bloody moving. Oh, actually, that's... Yep, that was the benefit of uni, definitely. Oh. Not in there. Oh, I've seen that video as well. It's very cool. Oh, hello there. Who actually randomly shows up here? Yeah, a very specific one, yeah. I have no idea what film you could be talking about, though. God, Ivysaur is just isn't gaining XP because it keeps dying. Oh wait, no. Let's go double check. It's just another Tuesday for Team Rocket, really. Oh my god, I hate Super Fang. The most bullshit move ever. I don't know if there's any, can't remember if there's any trades in this Pokemon Center. Hmm. Have a quick little jaunt back to Vermilion City for a couple of things. Oh, wait. Okay. Waiting for it to attack. There we go. There's some folks talking outside right now, actually. Sounds like generic lad banter. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yeah, this game is definitely meant to be played on a couch. You have to sit at a very rigid angle to throw straight. I genuinely believe all the quiet people at our uni probably hated us. You say that like you actually didn't do... Like, I did terribly. You actually did well. I genuinely just pissed about. Hell, my honours project, I just drew a little... I literally made a browser extension that didn't work properly that just had the picture of the Kiwi that I used for my profile picture. All it did was tell you if a website was safe or not, except it was just from a list of websites I wrote. Quite a while. Don't God. Oh shit! Need to go back in. Back in, quick. Bloody switch load times. You know, another Lowland Ratata. Just absolutely sure. Here we go. Oh, the helicopter burgers, yeah. You know, remember the phone box? I've still got the phone number for the phone box. Used to hang outside after getting our burgers at 3 in the morning. I mean, I remember when you brought up the fact that we used to eat like entire massive Domino's pizzas alone that were like 3,000 calories, like it was nothing. Terrifying. Oh, group projects are horrible. Never been a fan. Also, did I can't remember if I got Jigglypuff. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Actually, I'll need another one though because also need Wigglytuff. I missed. I'm running low on Great Balls. I'm just gonna use Pokeball. Oh no, I genuinely blagged my way through uni. That's why I'm so pleased with the YouTube channel because I actually did this myself legitimately, unlike uni where I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Tiny eye Jiggly. Also, I saw a Growlithe and it was gone by the time I got there, which is annoying. I don't know if I... Oh yeah, I caught tons of Growlithe. That's why I've got the Persian. Never mind. Yeah, I don't need any more. I'm going to Vermilion City. Hey, look at me! I got a got a job as a professional angry email writer. can't be bothered. Trying to get the. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There's a guy who somehow managed to follow me into every group project. He was and he was like proper useless. No one could stand him. We're writing a lot about how useless he was in the peer review. Also, geese at that Squirtle. Nah, you know who I'm talking about. He didn't wash, and that's probably all I need to say for you to work out who I'm on about. There's one you weren't in because you were with someone else who was also pretty useless. Again, you know who I'm on about. That one person who disappeared from uni one day, never came back. Right, what am I bloody doing? It's actually checked. Does Mr. Mime actually appear here? Or am I just... This is Route 11. Okay, Wikipedia's not working apparently. Don't mind me. Yes, it does appear here and it's extremely rare. Oh. Man, that's brutal. Right. That's fine. Didn't miss my. Just get it in. I'll just get it in Legends Arceus. Right. Okay. Need to restock as well. Bloody hell! That's some gap. Oh, they're cheap as hell actually. Damn. Just, yeah. Not going to use X items because that is cringe. However, right. Cool. And now back to Cerulean for real. You should have fish and chips. Also, I mean, yeah, Kiwi, yeah. Kiwis don't eat fish and chips. I don't even know what Kiwis do eat, actually. Presumably not kiwi fruits, though. Okay. Yeah, no one knows for real why I'm called Kiwi. Because I can assure you, I'm not from New Zealand. Also, I just got Brick Rake, which is quite an upgrade from bloody double kick. Yeah, I did know that. Most of the facts I know about Kiwis are quite depressing and are to do with conservation, but yeah, that's a cool one. Doesn't have a poison attacking move now, but Poison Sting is pretty useless, so might as well. Now, I don't want to get rid of 5-star, but it's been pretty useless. I'll check what level Squirtle is. I'm glad to hear that. What was that? Thank you. Yeah, yeah, my streams are a fun wee time, just very chilled and relaxed. Until I attempt to catch any Pokemon in this game, and then I lose my mind because I can't aim. But other than that, all good. What was I gonna do? Oh my god, I'm still trapped in the olden days. I don't need to go to the I don't need to go to the Pokemon Center to get my Pokemon. Oh my god. Right. Level 16. I might just get rid of Persian for now. Because the only reason I had it in my team is so that I had the fast walking, but I'm not too concerned about having it in Rock Tunnel, to be honest. Fuck's sake. In Markiplier. Now that I've said his name. I've said his name and now he's gonna appear in the VOD. I am going to ignore that Graveler because I'm going to get it in Legends Arceus, but Cubone is not in Legends Arceus. I'm also probably not at 40. I've probably lost count again. That's more a guideline than anything, though. Markiplier is my favourite fruit. Right. Oh, okay. This Cubone is taking the piss out of me. Right, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how you're supposed to when it's over in the corner. Although actually I'm not going to throw it because it's going to attack. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. There we go. I'm like basically lying down. My microphone is right above me. You missed me catching a Cubone. I caught it first time with no issues whatsoever. Right, I am ignoring you, Graveler. Oh. Not bothered about Rhyhorn either, it's also an Arceus. I'm just ignoring Arceus Pokemon because you have to complete the whole Pokédex anyway to get Arceus. Right. Imagine you walking into a cave and you just saw that guy dressed like that. That's true. Oh, Jury jump scare. I wonder if I find a Kangaskhan in here. I know that can appear. Just gonna do a little quick check because I don't know if Mark can appear in the wild. Let's see. That's caught anyway. Okay, I have to evolve it, that's fine. I need to get another Marowak for a Alolan Marowak. Oh. You're getting jump scared by Rhyhorn. Actually, I'm not going to actively seek out a Kangaskhan. If it appears, it appears, and I'll catch it. But if not, I'm just going to... I'm sure there's other games where it appears. Ooh, 2 Onyxes. They're also in Legends. Oh, there's a Kangaskhan. Hello. Sure would be a big shame if this ran away. Let's see. Hoping that this can... There we go. Oh, god damn it. Didn't get the... Oh. Oh, sake. Like it. I swear it's like programmed into this game. Every Pokemon seems to shake 3 times and break 3. Yeah, okay. I need to get... Oh my god. I need to get Ultra Balls ASAP. That's the 4th... I'm pretty sure that's... Is that the 4th time in a row that that's broke free after 3 shakes? 5 times in a row. I don't know what the odds of this happening are, but they are pretty sure not in my favour. Well, that was a huge waste of resources. What other games can you get? Also, I've been ignoring the chat this entire time, but this guy's just... He's just taunting me. He saw that Kangaskhan run away and he was like, hehehe. Frick. Can appear in Sword and Shield quite easily, so that's fine. That is the nature of TTRPGs. You have to, when one person being unavailable ruins everything. I've never actually DM'd before, but I've played in plenty of games. Oh. Keep getting jump scared by Onyx. Hello, Karate Man. Discord sucks. Causes so much Discord. Oh my god, I don't want to use you against Onyx. Actually, we'll just start with Bubble. See what happens. Oh, it outspeeds me. Probably for the best. Sun and Moon. Kinda boring. I liked Ultra Sun. I liked playing through Ultra Sun when I had to do it for the channel, but not Ultra Moon because I just doing it back to back isn't fun. But I like Onyx a lot. It's very cool. Could have prevented it from moving it for a few levels, but nah. Nah, Discord's shite. Okay. Just keep remembering to save because this game does not have auto saves. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Being terminally online, I mean. I think I might have made a mistake if I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Sausage V. It's a very good name. I also found out that I can't give Ivysaur Razor Leaf without having to relearn. I cannot remember where relearner is in this game though. And I was also looking at Wikipedia, so I don't know. I don't know what he's sending out next, so I'm assuming it's Geodude. Oh, another Onyx, okay. Round 2. Okay. I can God, you're so easy to predict, Mr. Hiker. Thanks, Sausage B. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I imagine a lot of people can't make the streams just purely due to time zones or Simply this time slot being inconvenient, but I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. You know me. All right. Oh, no, I came from this direction. Right. Oh, I need a third Cubone actually. Right, wait a minute. I don't know how you do that. Oh, okay, I did it properly that time. It bloody attacked. There we go. This is just reminding me of how much I hated the Wii when it came out. This gives me a sore wrist. I just avoid all social media of all kinds at all costs. It doesn't help that I've got what is essentially a big social media platform. Yeah, but you know, whatever. I'd say maybe a 3-foot bear, maybe 2 foot. It would also need to not be like, you know, a grizzly bear or something that's actually intimidating. Yeah, I could take a giant teddy bear in a fight, no problem. Like any teddy bears want to fight me, step right up. Also, I did not mean to open the Pokédex there, go away. Probably won't need to use. Oh hey, Bob Marley, back from the dead, just in time to watch me play Pokemon. Golbats, don't need you. I will get you in Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, Beware, easy. Ursaring, that's just a big teddy bear. And Snorlax. Shit. Thrash, why not? Oh no, I'm confused. Whatever shall I do? Oh, thanks for the sub, Sausage B. Enjoy the funny jumping Kiwi emotes. Or emote, singular, and other silly ones. Okay. Not another Kangaskhan, but that's fine. I'll just... Actually, a Wanderer Pokemon in... my mind's gone blank. In that game, Sword and Shield. There you go. Oh, thank you very much. Right. Gotta be glad to get out of Rock Tunnel. Most of the things you can find here are already in Arceus, so there's no real reason for me to catch them. I got my 3 Cubones though, so... Need to evolve 2 of them and trade one of them for a Alolan Marowak. I did not look at what she's sending out next. I'm just going to hope it's not ground type. Yeah, that's fine. 2 trigger, happy with the A button. My Ultramons there, not bad. What trainers does this place have? A lot more than I remember. I think I'm gonna play, what's it called? I think I'm actually just gonna play Legends Arceus next. Or Sword and Shield. One of those two. So if you want to know something absolutely horrible, I'm going to have to complete Brilliant Diamond or Shiny Pearl and get to the post game just so I can get like 10 Pokemon. Lennibat and Ledian are only found in those games. And also the only way I can get Huntail and Gorbis. because the only way to get the Deep Sea Tooth and Deep Sea Scale are held by Carvana. 5% chance, which you only get in the post game, which you get in the National Dex. Which, by the way, requires you to see every Pokemon in the Sinnoh Dex. And also Clamperl is also in the National Dex only. I need to do that twice to get Deep Sea Tooth and Deep Sea Scale and trade them to Shiny Pearl. So there's a couple, but the ones that are missing are all going to be in Legends ZA anyway, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they were thinking. Like, they could have easily just put the stuff from Platinum in. Yeah, like, see, I've been thinking about doing Professor Oak Challenge, and I started one for Fire Red, and I got the first badge, and it just, I don't know, it took so long to get there, I just thought, is this really worth it? It's unfortunate. I absolutely adore Sinnoh. But saying that, when I eventually get round to doing that other challenge, it's going to be in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Because I just like playing them better. Hello. Blackmail Steve. Playing the game vicariously through the videos. Right. Thunder is improved accuracy. No. I actually thought it was 75. It's 70. I don't know if they've made it lower or I'm just misremembering. Desperately trying to avoid battles now. I'm gonna have to do this one. Sure. Right, am I done? Do I have any more battles to do? Or am I... I'm free, yes. Okay. Maybe an item over here, yes. Okay. Save. I'm going to try and save XP for later as well because I've got various other grinds I need to do, so I want to have those trainers there to already get. Can't remember what trades are in here actually, if there's any. Let's see. Rocket, blah 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 blah. Actually, I don't think I need. No, I'll do it anyway. Why not? I need to get another Diglett, but it's not exactly like they're difficult to obtain. So abundant to name the whole cave after them. No problem. Have a nice night, Rainbow Fire. Hopefully see you next week. Thursday. Bye bye. I think you're actually forced, like I'm pretty sure I remember in this game specifically, you're forced to actually go up to the top and encounter the Marowak before you can actually enter the rocket hideout. Wait, no, what did I do again? That's not what you do. I'm gonna pay my respects. Say that wearing shorts, it's not really respectable. Oh. Thanks a lot, Sausage B, for the 1 gift sub. Much appreciated. I'm sure whoever got it will also be much appreciating it as well. As I just kept myself out. There we go. Oh, hello, Alison. Hope you enjoy your subscribe. Got some silly little emotes. I forgot to call my guy my rival George for some reason. Yeah, kind of is actually, yeah. Well, I'm glad you chose me to do that for. Shit, I wasn't looking. I have a habit of doing that. One day I'll break that habit. Maybe. Probably not. Right. Headbutt. Oh, nice. Gloom cannot catch a break. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going crazy. It actually says you used a hyper potion. I thought I saw that in the last stream. Like when the opponent used the healing item, it actually says you used it. Also, I am just gonna swap to Pidgeotto. It's very strange that something like that went unnoticed. Damn it. Let's see. Okay. Would have avoided all this if I had actually looked and seen what he was sending out. Oh well. Right. Okay. Right, Jolteon. This looks like a job for Nido King. Okay. There we go. Get wrecked, George. Can't remember if there was a reason why I called him George or if it was just the first name that came into my head. Guess we'll never know. I don't need to heal. Alright. Dear. Yeah. That VOD is actually like by absolute mile my most viewed video on the VODs channel. Jesus Christ. It's got the world's fastest you did. What the hell? Yeah, I've never had any videos on that channel even reach 100 views. So clearly, people are into that. Okay. I genuinely think this person with one Geodude is going to wipe my whole team out. And if so, it's fully deserved. Oh my god, how? How I can... Oh my god, finally. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, that was never going to stop flinching. Okay. Alright, well I was going to go further, but I'm in no hurry. Still, though, by the end of the stream I do want to have a couple more badges. Maybe at least one more badge. Say two badges per stream, and then after maybe 5 streams I'd have this done, and then move on to the next game. Or 4 if I get my finger out and, you know, get better, but that would require me to pay attention to the game, which I've not I've not been doing, evidently. Right, hopefully I shouldn't run into more problems though, because she was an ace trainer with a Geodude. The rest of them are just the channelers that have Ghastlies and Haunters, who pose no threat to Pikachu, so should be all good. These cutscenes are so annoying. It's a ghost. Wimp. Okay, good. I had this horrible feeling I wasn't going to be one-shotting them. Okay. I'm trying to avoid the ghosts. Don't really need to battle all the trainers, but my team is severely lacking. Also, I have no idea how to run past her without getting... Oh, okay. Pretty sure that's like a speedrun tactic I've just accidentally found there. Not useful on her specifically, but I know there will be mandatory battles, you could probably skip doing that. Right. Hello, G Beans, how's it going? Well, trying to just power through this part of the Pokemon Tower, and then I'll head to Ceylon City. I'll do the Rocket Hideout, and I'll do Erica's Gym, and go back. I'll get the Pokeflute, get Snorlax, get to Fuchsia City. All good. It's just because you have to catch every single Pokemon that's in Legends Arceus in order to catch Arceus, so there's no actual reason for me to go out my way to catch Pokemon that are in that game, since it's a living dex anyway. So, thought cool. I don't know if Legends ZA will be similar with whatever A. I'm assuming they'll add an A legendary. Ah, damn, that was a shame. Ah, well. There's places in Dundee, like, yeah. There's actually not that many, to be honest. Funnily enough, Rattata and Raticate are actually only in these games, but it's quite a lot that are in other games. So, to be honest, this first run through is just going to simply be I just catch whatever Pokemon I find if I feel like it, and then I beat the game, and then I move on to the next games. Yeah, because they're all Gen 1. Gen 1 Pokemon are in most games, so. "24 showings of Lilo and Stitch." Is it the I don't know why I was pausing there. Is it the like front row IMAX experience, or are we good? Alrighty. Yeah, I'll have to complete one of those two games I was saying earlier. We're getting Clamperl, Huntail, and Gorbis. A ridiculous amount of effort is required, unless unless you get added in the new Legends game, obviously. And also Lady Ban, Lady Anne, relying the post game and Point Damage Training Peril. Oh my god. I think once I reach the top and then I go back down, I am going to go for 5 minutes because I need to stretch a lot and I need to make my throat wet again. Yeah, they don't. original films don't exist anymore. I mean, I'm going to see something that is original. That weird looking Wes Anderson film. I'm going there on tomorrow or Saturday, whatever day it is. I don't know. Right. He really is. He's a wacky fella. He has never made a normal film in his life. I mean, I'm just chucking all the VODs onto my VODs channel, but I am going to edit this into one big video. I was thinking of making two different ones, one that's just really long and covers every single Pokemon, and one that's more condensed. Because if I just make the really long one, I don't know if people will actually... I don't know, it's a tough decision. But it's going to be a while before I reach that anyway, so I've got plenty of time to decide. But, yeah, obviously, when I did the Summary of the Legends Arceus one, didn't get many views, so it was mainly just me telling you exactly what I did. Somehow 22 hours worth of streaming into an hour was difficult, so I don't know if I'll manage to do potentially hundreds of hours into a small video. Right, so now that I've encountered that, I might do both then. We'll see. I mean, it takes. I mean, that'll take a lot of effort to make two. I'll just have to decide when I get there. Because I've taken a break from editing for a while. When I was doing the Scarlet and Violet run every day after, like I'd get the VOD on the Thursday night, and then on Friday I would insert all the clips into that video and then just cut them down and write the script. But I'm not doing it with this one because I'm just taking a break from editing for now. Because I mean, I've got another video ready to go out already. So I'm not going to release it straight away, obviously, because I need to give my finale of the Dex Order time to breathe. Hello, Ghosts, welcome back. Funnily enough, I just left the Tower of Ghosts. They're the bisexual couple and their funny little talking cat. Let's see what Neo King looks like when it follows. Here we go. Right. Neo King is a silly Billy. No, I actually didn't catch a single Pokemon the entire time you were gone. I ignored everything in Rock Tunnel and then did Pokemon Tower. Aha. Let's see, what funky Pokemon can I find in here? That's not a Pokemon, but I do need a Firestone for evolving Growlithe. Well, I'm pretty sure you can just buy them in this game. The only games where stones aren't absolutely horrendous to obtain. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Morgan WWG. Yeah, I'm over-leveling my starter a little bit. But, oh, and thanks, thanks very much for subscribing my Prime as well. That's amazing. It's, oh man, now five subs this stream, god damn. That is pretty incredible. Thank you very much. Macho. Well, it doesn't completely body my Pidgeotto. Yeah, it's really annoying. I wish they'd just kept it perpetual as well. It would have been really nice. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Well, the Pidgeotto did not enjoy getting rocks dropped on it, so I'm just going to... I'm just going to send out Nidoking. Why not? Yeah, that's the plan. Get 4 different Cubfoos. I'm not looking forward to that RNG part of the Dynamax Adventure. Oh yeah, it's just 3, slightly less daunting. Means we won't have to do too many BB shoes. Yep. For some reason in my head, Kubfu had two different forms. I have all of these. No, it doesn't. You think Kubfu has a gender, actually? I'm only allowed in Pokemon Go if there's no other way to get it. Because otherwise I'd be able to just transfer a lot of... Oh god, that wasn't a good idea. You know what, I'm just going to go for it anyway. I'm too lazy to, like, actually... Okay, just going to use Hornbill. It does indeed. I have to do my Dynamax adventures with... well, I have to do my Dynamax adventures with terrible NPCs. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I am glad at least, because I watched, because Jon Stone did a thing where he got all the Pokemon on stream, although he was also allowed to use 3DS games and stuff like that, and he had to use Dynamax Adventures to get a lot of the legendaries, but thankfully a lot of them are now in Scarlet and Violet, so I won't have to suffer through quite as much. And also, if the new Legends game comes out by that point, I'm pretty sure Xerneas and Yveltal will be in that game, so... And Zygardes. I'm pretty sure all three of them are just in Dynamax Adventures right now if you're just using Switch games. Oh dear, I need to save. If it's anything like Legends Arceus, it'll probably just have every Gen 6 Pokemon. Or it might just have every I was going to say every Kalos Dex Pokemon, but Kalos Dex has over 400, so maybe not. Yeah, they probably will. Diancie, Hoopa, and Volcano, because they did that in... Again, Legends Arceus, they did add... what are they called? Fione, Manaphy, Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus. First time ever you've been able to just get them normally. Right. I imagine it'll be something like that. Thankfully I've got nothing to worry about there, but I'm sure other people will be seeing it that because they won't have all of them. Thanks, Neo King. Right, I'm avoiding battles for a wee while. Yeah, they've been doing save data bonuses for quite a while now. You get Mew and Jirachi in the Sinnoh remakes. No, you're right, mate. Right. Oh, wait. What's he going to teach me? Floaty fall. Oh, 95 accuracy. The physical, yeah. Ah, fuck, it's better than headbutt. Unless you absolutely need them, I suggest just not getting them and playing Platinum. Right, okay, so... We Brock. What? Oh, he just give you the T in this game, doesn't he? There you go then. You have Platinum, therefore you have no reason to ever play Broken Diamond or Shining Pearl. Where's the TMs? That's this one, cool. Spinnable, okay. There's not very many TMs, is there? Is that it? Is that all they sell? That's pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. This is nothing. I've already got one. I don't think I need any. Hold on. Let me consult the big spreadsheet. So I've already got one. I may as well just get a second one just in case. I guess I decide to get Flare on in this game. Thunderstone. May as well get. No, I got one. Or stone, so I'm gonna get 3 of them. And I'm gonna get 3 leaf stones and 1 ice stone. And we'll see what happens from there. This is very, this is very important. I literally never changed my phone case. I remember my first playthrough, I didn't even realise you could change it. Yeah, right, actually, I'm gonna do a One Piece reference. This is really important to the playthrough. Oh, It's specifically for Pikachu. Oh well. Special crown. Yeah, I can't afford that. Hold on, I need to do the thing I do in every. Oh, God damn it! There we go. Nope. There's something wrong with my. Hold on. There we go. Wasn't moving down. The ribbons or bows. I think I'm good with the sunglasses. Yeah, there we go. Dreaming. Oh, is that the is that the canonical intro for One Piece? Dreaming.
Did you know that the word pika is Icelandic for vagina, so every time Pikachu says his catchphrase, to Icelandic people it sounds like he's saying vagina, vagina.
Thank you very much for that important piece of information. I will definitely sleep better knowing that. Damn. The only funny thing about it in English is that it starts with P. That's about it. Like, really. That is a very important piece of educational content as well. Yeah, he needs to stop focusing on the freak and start focusing on the games. Maybe we'll get a good one. Oh, I definitely don't. I like being able to look outside at 8:30 at night and see that the sun's still out. Yeah, I do have. I don't have like sound effect alerts, and I don't know how quiet the I don't know how quiet the Welshman was when he read that out. Impossible to know because for some reason the volume on Twitch is completely different from what I hear. Anyway, before I go any further, I'm going to go away for a few minutes. What should I use? Should I use this? Yes, I should. I agree. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where the hell is it? I've got like 10 images. Can I actually just grab it? There we go. Right. I shall be back in about 5 minutes. BRB. Right. Hey, there's a turn. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Had to, remembered that my bins had been emptied. Charmeleon never gonna learn anything that's not Ember. Because they give you that Charmander at a very inconvenient level. So, Launch Flamethrower at level 30. Ugh. Cringe. Oh well. I'm gonna try and take on Erica anyway. Because why not? I love that they changed them to say that. You should be like, oh, this gym is great, it's full of women. They de-perved the old man. I didn't even know what she meant by cute. I just chose Pidgeotto randomly. Yeah, it's got whatever it was called, the bouncy bounce or whatever the hell that move's called. No, wait, what's it called again? I can't remember. All the Pikachu Eevee moves have stupid names. Oh my god, the One Piece. That's called Floaty Fall. I believe the One Piece is real. What? God. So overpowered. Yep. I think I'm probably just going to keep the sunglasses on him for the rest of the game. Alright. Oh, speaking of cool Pikachu, like, can't go over how cool they made the Pikachu in Pokemon Horizons, like, for no reason. They just made him needlessly cool. Speaking of, I need to watch more of that. Although we mainly just had it on while there was nothing else to watch. Yep, Captain Pikachu is so cool. Oh, okay. It's because it's being cooled down by Pikachu's coolness. Level 29. Thank you, K Dynamo, and hello to you too. Hope you enjoy the stream. I just use slowly fall again, to be honest. Aha. A joke sniped you. I've caught a single new Pokemon in like 3 hours. Or however long it's been. Last time I got a new Pokemon was Cubone in Rock Tunnel. Yep, completed completely legitimately. With no issues whatsoever. You just pretend the Pokemon from 1014 to 1016 don't exist. Yep, entire series done from scratch. Let me get Charmeleon a little bit. So that really annoys me that it comes with Ember and then you can't actually. Very cringe. I'm sure they'll do what they did in Legends Arceus and have some more new evolutions, unless they just have new Mega Evolutions. Who could say? Of course it's cool. It's Ice type. I cannot be stopped. The puns will never end. I will say that Articuno is my favourite out of the three, even though it is terrible. I remember when Stealth Rock came along and made Articuno and Moltres utterly useless. They need to buff Ice types and actually make them available early game. Alright. Yeah, Articuno's my favourite out of the three. I actually, although I remember when Pokemon Go came out and everyone was obsessed with it, and I got it, and my friend who was obsessed with Pokemon, who is now obsessed with RuneScape, was like, "Oh yeah, you need to join Team. Was it Instinct? Is that the yellow? Is that? Yeah, I think it was Instinct." So I just ended up joining that one. There's a lot of turf wars between the Zapdos one and the Moltres one. Didn't know many people that joined the blue one, Articuno. Team Mystic, was it? What was the Moltres house team called in Pokemon Go? I say was, like it like it no longer exists. Although in my eyes it no longer exists. Valor, that was it. Can't believe we made a reference to my favourite Pokemon game. Charmeleon a little bit more XP. Once he gets put to sleep. Oh yeah, like people stopped playing it after like a month. I remember when it first came out though, like the city I lived in was by the sea, and it was I'm just gonna send Pikachu back out. Yeah, it was like this dock area where everyone was like, there was like Pokestop and everyone was just hanging out there, and the locals kept complaining about all the troublesome youths doing troublesome youth things like sitting. Really wish it, like I was trying to find those news articles for the Gen 5 video when I was talking about it, but I couldn't see them. Oh my god. Oh, it's level 32, that's why. Jesus. Might have to concede and just send in Pikachu even though I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to send in Pikachu. Oh. God damn it, I forgot about bind. Oh well. Also might need a little trip to the Pokemon Center, it seems. Well, I'm not. Oh yeah. I'm not a youth anymore. Those days are long gone. I mean, if I see a teenager outside, I'm surprised because I think the average age where I live is like 70. Okay. I'm not going to fight her yet. It's a lot more of a maze than it is in the originals. Going for a quick little trip back to the Pokemon Center. I won't be a moment. I mean, I will. I'll be multiple moments, but yeah. God, the HMs aren't a thing anymore. We need to have a separate Pokemon with cut. We may never know. Yeah, there's this absolutely horrific app called Next. I think it's called Nextdoor. I've never used it, but I've heard horror stories about it. I remember when I moved into my house, I got a leaflet through the door about how I should join the town's Nextdoor thing. Apparently, it's just people being like, "I see troublesome youths." And it's just like some kids playing football. Like, all right, mate. And the joys of living in a suburban hellscape. Go outside and everyone's like 20 guard dogs barking at me walking up the road. I mean, it probably is, to be honest. It could be for all I know. I've never used it. Yeah, I probably just signed a death warrant going into another battle. I'm just... This floaty fall has 95 accuracy, so I'm just... Yeah, like that. And then poison powder, which has like 5 accuracy hit. Surely it won't miss twice in a row, though. Okay. I actually genuinely thought I'd missed there. Well, Dragon Rage is better than Growl, so yes, I suppose. Can bounce over a beach. Wasn't aware such a thing existed, but I can see it. Is Charmeleon going to be useless? Let's find out. So if I can change one thing about this game, it would just be allowing you to use the normal controller. I can't make up my mind which hand to hold this in. Like I keep swapping from left to right. Wow, the accuracy on these inaccurate moves is getting pretty ridiculous. Oh well, good speed anyway. Okay. Nah, that'd be too much to. Or I'm already struggling to play the game and read this read the chat at the same time. I think my brain would be at full capacity. Even though I know that actually you get like increases your chances of being able to catch a Pokemon if you do that. I can't remember though. Oh shit. Right. No, it's this way. Honestly, truest thing I've read all night. Well, that too, but yeah. Yeah, they look extremely offended if you win against them. I am not going in poisoned, because that would be silly. And you know me, I'm not silly. Absolutely not. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how those channel points work because it says like redeemed message, but it didn't show up anywhere. Saying that your message did show up in purple in the chat, so that's at least something. Oh no, I didn't want to pin that. I wanted to pin. Sorry, 1 second. Apparently, I also can't pin the message that says Pokemon. Oh well. Anyway, right, yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, ironically, I actually almost never use Twitch as a viewer. Mainly because all the people I actually do follow on it are in like America or Canada, so they're never streaming when I'm awake. Shit, I didn't mean. Ugh, God damn it. Oh well. Just can get her healing out of the way. Oh, okay. Back in the old days. Nice. That makes me pleased to hear. God, Vileplume's face is terrifying. It's that, those piercing eyes, a menacing smile. Also, I think Pikachu's probably gonna die here. I doubt this is gonna be a one-shot. Full para. Full para, come on. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, okay, yep. 95 accuracy, that's it. Missed twice. Alright. I'll need to look into. I'll need to figure out how that all works. Oh my god, that's so weak. Oh my god. I'm never. I can't get over how stupid that is. Like, they give you the Charmander and its level is too high for it to actually have any good moves, and this game's move relearner is in Indigo Plateau for some reason, so. I actually think I might ditch Charmeleon as soon as it evolves, but I might not even evolve, I might just get Charizard in a different game. Got loads of options. Damn. Pre-Gen 6 shiny odds. It's all fun and games until a billionaire shows up and now you have bright green hair. Oh, same. I can't stand Charizard. Yeah, I'm planning. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Pidgeot as like a flying type, and I will. Oh my god, Jesus, that did a lot of damage. Assuming Pidgeot actually gets good moves, because Wing Attack is not going to cut it either. Yeah, I'll use Arcanine instead. Unfortunately, I probably don't have a high level Growlithe, but I can probably just train it up. Okay. Right. Okay. 11, 14, 14. Sure. You'll never know my hair color. It's a closely guarded secret. Even a little bit of my hair actually was seen for like one frame in my latest video. No way. How did you know? As I mentioned again. Yeah, so if you look at the VODs on YouTube, in the description it's always like people mentioned and it always shows up Markiplier. I think it showed up MatPat in one of them as well. Hold on, I'm actually gonna... That one sounds very important. Oh, actually it doesn't show that in the latest video. It's a shame. The Twilight Princess one. People mention Matthew Mercer. Greta Gerwig. Maybe. Jimin from that K-pop band. I wonder which K-pop band. Jimin. I'll just keep saying his name on repeat and then just see if he shows up in the description. Jimin from BTS. Also, why did they move this to the left? Yeah, I've got a friend who's obsessed with BTS, and he loves Jimin. Right. For Pikachu, no, not for Pikachu. For me. That's basically the same. Yeah. Very important. I change my clothes every time I get new ones. There we go. Perfect. Jungkook. Yep. Or John Cock, as we like to call him. The hilarity never ends. Alright. Thunderbolt. Is definitely not my thing at all, but hey ho. Oh. Bye bye, Ratata. Mighty candies. Oof. Moving up in the world. Also, I do not have the lift key. I have not made the guy drop the lift key. No, why is he going and starting? Still got 45 minutes. Right. Also, it's not good form just keeping servers just in a corridor like this. Like, Team Rocket needs to get better like management of their servers. That's actually ridiculous. Team Rocket IT support should be ashamed of themselves, honestly. I know, there's just none. It's up against the walls, there's no air conditioning. I mean, there's vents up there, but I don't think they... And as I said, they're just out in a corridor. They're not locked in a room or anything. More than that, it's a Microsoft violation. Hypno. How did that have 90? Ugh, goddammit. Forever cursing the fact that this game doesn't have abilities. Could have got a static off there. Okay. I believe in you. Bring those wigs back to full health. Yeah. I don't think I can. I don't think I can stream it though. I think if Channel 4 saw me streaming Taskmaster on Twitch, I might get taken down pretty quickly. Right. I missed an item, who cares? Okay. Yeah, same. All the admins have their own quirky little looks. I just miss Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I mean, they still exist, and I can still play them. But I still miss them anyway. Yeah. My favorite evil team look is Team Galactic. They're just so bloody cool. If only. Magmar are pretty cool as well, actually, yeah. Except for their leader, he sucks. Fucking Maxi the nerd. Yep. Shit, I didn't look at. It's probably Racket or okay, Arbok. Guys, did you know that Ekans backwards is Snake? And Arbok backwards is Cobra? Did you know gaming? How could you say he's the hottest man in Pokemon when Guzma exists? Yeah, Vaporeon, did you know? My lawyers have told me that to finish that sentence. I like Guzma because he's your boy, Guzma. What am I doing? Among Us bin. Blah, blah, blah. Get sick of healing Pikachu. I'm gonna have to use someone else at some point. But at the moment, I'm very much enjoying just switching off my brain in the game and just doing whatever. Oh wait, wait a minute. Oh. No, was I not meant to come this way yet? Okay. Huh. So when that rocket guy said, "What did you hope to achieve by coming here?" he really meant it. Right. It is gaming hours. Say what you want. Bye bye, Golbat. These are the real questions. This is why we need to get MatPat back. Petition to get MatPat to find out if Archie smells like fish. Look at that. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Oh, get rid of Bubble. I suppose Mega Drain's better than. I did not know that. No other poison flyers. Well. Ugh, only can learn Dark Pulse. Damn it. Seem to have a habit of just picking out a team that just doesn't learn any good moves. Yeah, I've got it down to an art, honestly. Oh wait, it's got Headbutt, it's got Thrash. Oh, save. God, I hadn't saved nearly an hour. Maybe. Depends on how far ahead in the future it's set. To be honest, I'm quite disappointed with what I saw from the trailer, just based on the fact that the very god damn it, you made that. Oh, it worked out well. Yeah, like when I saw the very first trailer, I thought it was going to be like really futuristic and like sci-fi, and then I was very disappointed to see no, it's just you just run around Lumio City. It's like, ugh. But I'm not being too pessimistic. I'll give it a chance, and I will play it on the Switch too because I do not want to. I don't want the super bad frame rate anymore. And oh my god, didn't mean to go into that platform. There will be many. Oh yeah, I bought a Switch too. I somehow managed to get one in pre-order. So hopefully it actually arrives on release day and I'll get to play that. I'll probably still be playing this instead of any new games, but at least I'll get to play Let's Go Pikachu at better than 30 FPS. It was Robot Dilf. Pikachu carrying this whole run. Yeah, you'll be glad. You'll be glad for that. Oh my god, I am yawning up a storm tonight. Just hoping work will be mercifully quiet next week, but not going to count on it. Pretty sure this will knock it out. The place I got it from, it sold out very quickly. But the bundle that has loads of other crap that's £100 extra wasn't sold out, and I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna get it now because it's gonna get scalped. I'll probably end up having to pay like £1,000 for it. If it's anything like the PS5 anyway. We shall see. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Not a Tottenham fan, but it's always nice to see Man United lose. Oh shit, maybe I run away. Yeah, same. No, wait. This is not. This is See, I did a course on working from heights and ladder safety. I can't abide by this. I even got a certificate for it. So before I do this, I need to say that do not try this at home. This is incredibly dangerous. On a hard floor, a chair with wheels, climbing up on it is a very bad idea. Oof. Oh my god, I'm literally crying and shaking right now. Oof, god. I'm glad that's over. It's pretty fun. Wee. Yo. Yo. Oh. Yep. I did. It was definitely a noise. I really wish Meowth talked in this game. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, wait. No worries. Have a nice day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. I probably won't be on for too much longer. Probably another 25 minutes. We're gonna heal. Nah, I don't need to heal. I do, however, need to go the right way. I need to go back downstairs, okay. I was being silly. No. It was mainly just to get PP back because I've literally just used Pikachu and nothing else the whole time. So it's there. There's also an item I missed. But... oh, there might be something good. It probably isn't, but I did complete Twilight Princess without 100%ing it, so you know. So basically, because my name's Kiwi, I was like, I was trying because I couldn't get Killer Kiwi because that was already taken. Yeah, so exactly. So I chose my birth year. No, I just googled when was New Zealand founded, and it said 1642. So I've now got double New Zealand in my name, even though I am very clearly not from New Zealand at all. But Psycho, that's... yeah, exactly. I'm from Northern Ireland, and I'm actually a guy who catches scammers on the internet. But don't tell anyone. To be honest, I don't even remember why I'm called that. To join Team Rocket. And the display name is just Kiwi, without the killer. Yeah, it was literally just a stupid meme. But a really stupid in-joke for ages about it. And then it grew arms and legs, and yeah. Here we are today, somehow. I'm gonna seed Arbok, I think. Kiwi can't... I have a picture of it already on my computer. No. We actually do. No, I don't. Wait, that's not your name? Damn, I thought it really was. Oh, he's low on Thunderbolt. Or she, should I say. Yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, the Kiwi canvas, yeah. So, oh my god, Jesus Christ, that's a huge image. 1 second. Just let me resize this a lot. Jesus Christ. There we go. Yeah, this is on my wall. Right above me as we speak. Because Because, you know, that's a normal thing to have on your wall, right? Oh, Pikachu fainted. I didn't even notice. Tippling. It's pretty good. Oh, for some reason I thought they had I thought they had Meowth on their team. Doodle-doo. The twerps. Yeah, I really wish I really wish Meowth would chime in and just be like, "Hey, you twipes." My dad does a really good impression of Meowth for some reason. Oh God, I don't even want to think about how weird that would be. Oh, whoops. Ivysaur was not meant to be in the front. Let's just oof. Right. Ghastly. Oh God, yeah. Using Thrash. That would not work out well. God, those cinematic cutscenes in like the Gen 8 and 9 games needs voice acting. It's just so jarring. Just people talking with their mouths moving and no sound happening. Is that half? That's less than half. This is a low roll. I'll be okay. It's not a low roll. Yeah. She's actually dead now. I remember her name. And there we go. I just realised use dig, but I'm on like the 4th floor. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, well, he should have had he should have had Pokemon battle insurance. Wonder if that must be a thing in this world. Like, you must have to get like Pokemon insurance in case a Pokemon uses Earthquake in your town. bloody back in an agony. Oh, I need to go to the gym tomorrow after work. Can't even believe this. Yep. Oh, I actually forgot that guy was there. Archer. Oh well. I mean, they do that in Japan because they get earthquakes all the time. God damn it! I was gonna send out Nidoking. I was like, no, Giovanni starts with Persian. It's fine. I forgot you had to fight this guy as well. We don't do that here because you never get earthquakes in UK. Ever. Only natural disaster you get here are floods. Floods and gale force wind. R.I.P. Pikachu. Come on, throw paralysis. Yeah. Yeah, and you get a lot of you get your volcanic eruptions as well. Horrible feeling Golbat's going to outspeed. Oh, maybe not. Oh well. Doodle-doo. Oh, they'd probably become illegal. I just remember years ago there was an eruption in Iceland that caused a bunch of flights at Edinburgh Airport to get cancelled. So Scotland hated Iceland for a little while. But then Iceland beat England at football, so they forgave them. Right. Just Nidoking. Break everything. Yep, that was the one. It was like, oh, hey, Iceland. But he was just talking about the budget supermarket. He wasn't talking about the country. He bought a bag of frozen peas and he couldn't get his discount. they wouldn't give him a refund, so makes total sense to hate Iceland for that. Don't bloody crit. Do not blood. Okay, good. Asia Fiola Yukul. How close was I? Well, I mean, that's all that matters, really. Right, mate. I understand why they just let me go. They don't just beat the shit out of him. Game theory. Why do the evil teams in Pokemon not just kill you? Doodle-doo. Right. Yes. Yay! I don't have to travel ever again. I remember. Oh, thank you, Deadly Kitten 94 for the follow. Oh yeah, I remember in Black 2 and White 2. I'm pretty sure Gexus actually tries, like, actually attacks the protagonist. That's the only time in the series anything like that ever happens. Also, how close am I now to 600? I think I'm quite close now. Let's see. Ooh, I'm close. 591 followers. That is mad. I could go to... No, I can't because I don't have the Poké Flute. So let's just head back to Lavender. Positively delighted. Oh my god, stop grinding gameplay to a halt. Modern game moment. Damn it, I might have to take like 2 steps there. Right. I'm just going to ignore the Ghastly because I have to get them in Legends Arceus anyway. Oh, World Haunter. Oh, not anymore. Oh. Thought I beat all the trainers. Glad we got a nice little Icelandic geography lesson. Can't do that. You shove everything into one word. Oh, I need someone with Psychic on my team actually. To ditch someone. I might just ditch Ivysaur once it evolves, to be honest. Even though I love Venusaur, it is pretty bad. On the late game anyway. Psychic and Fire Gems. Islands Mountains. Oh, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Islands Mountains Glacier. Oh shit! God damn it! I thought I'd beat every trainer in here. Obviously not. God, 4 Pokemon. Lovely. I had to walk over to the other side of the room to stretch my back out. Yeah, I think most places in Scotland are named like that as well. It's just Gaelic words. It's just two words combined. Or they're just called Saint something. I don't actually know the meanings of the words here, but yeah, it's basically what it is. Oh, I didn't realise you could find that. Oh. And I need to evolve a lowland Sandshrew, I'll be more than ready. It's tiny. This is a pretty cool cutscene, to be fair. Spooky Marowak. Okay. Wait, you don't fight it in this game? Oh. I didn't realise that they... Unless you do fight it and I'm just forgetting. I am. Oh wow, you just don't fight it in this game. I didn't even realise that. It's been a very long time since I played this properly. I'll do. I know it's mad. Alright. No abilities, so I can kill Wheezing with Dig. Oh, wait, what? God damn. I was hinging on that killing it. That's why I let Pikachu live. rather than switching it. That's pretty cringe. As the kids would say. Right, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong target. Yeah, I think I'm going to call John Nintendo after this and tell him. Tell him I've discovered a glitch. I'm so glad once Pidgeot evolves. I'll actually be able to do damage, maybe. He's getting on in his old age. Right. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking I might. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be the end of the stream for tonight. Just gonna save here. Or forget. I didn't make much progress in the Pokédex, but with the progress I made with the story, it'll be a nice big catching spree next week. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for everyone who followed and who subbed and who put silly messages on the screen. Has been fun indeed. So bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Have a good night. Have a good morning, whatever time it is where you are. Check out the. I made a video today in case you haven't seen it with all my future plans. And there will be another video at some point in the next few weeks. Anyway, yeah, I'll hopefully see you next week. So goodbye and good night.